Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Half mile harness racing action. Sugar Dough with you from up top. A little cooler this evening, -4 Celsius. 25 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions for 11 races on tonight's program. Program changes are coming right up. Race number 1. Starting things up with a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play. It's part of our go-to wagering menu, the Pick 5. Starting up in race number 1. Changes are coming. In this evening's opener, number 2, Mighty Mary is going to switch to blinkers. Blinkers go on to Mighty Mary in race 1. Race 2, starting up the early Pick 4, it's clear. Race 3, no changes. The 4th race, number 5, Little Red Sports Star, switching to blinkers. Number of changes in race 5, the early high 5 opportunity with the carryover in effect. Over $8,000 carried over into the high 5 pool for race number 5. It's a must play on tonight's program. The 1, 3 gems, switching to blinkers, put the blinkers on 5, Shady Memories. It's a Can't See Back Bridle for 6, Scottish Cheddar. And then 7 outside, L'Argent Lightspeed is scratching. The 9 will not be moving in. So, 7 and 9 coming out of race number 5, the high 5 carryover race. Has a reduced field of 7 now. Over to race number 6. Race 6 is clear. It's the Shedden Veterinary Services feature. Their staff group out with us this evening. Enjoy your night at the races, folks. Their feature race 6 for Shedden Veterinary Services. Race 7 begins the late pick 5. No changes, the opening leg. And then a late pick 4 starting up race 8. It's clear. Race number 9, a scratch of 8. Smells like Teen Spirit. Remove 8 from race 9. 10th race Trotters, clear. 11th and final. Full field of 8 on the trot for the high 5 finale. We have got you up to speed thus far on changes. We'll take a short break right now, and there's a whole lot more to come on tonight's pregame show. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at the Western Fair District. Sugar Dough with you from the eye in the London sky. Before we get to talking about Pick 5 tickets, sad news came recently with the passing of a harness racing pillar in Western Canada. Our sincere condolences to the family and many friends of the late Keith Clark. Now, Keith would come to London and capture our signature race here in 1987, driving Me Got a Brett to a 156 track record for his trainer brother, Bob Clark. They were both on him in the winner's circle. We've got the picture hanging on the wall here with the grandstand. And here's a most fitting online posting that reads, "The Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame extends condolences to the family, friends, associates of Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame 2009 inductee Keith Clark, who passed away recently. Of course, based in Alberta, Clark's career driving stats included 6,620 wins, earnings exceeding $35 million. Additionally, horses he trained were victorious in 4,300 plus races with purse earnings of $28.8 million. Among his most notable charges was 2006 Hall of Fame inductee As Promised, who was a winner of 71 races and almost $700,000 career earnings. Apart from As Promised, Clark's name is indelibly tied to great horses such as That'll Be Me, Clinton Cigar, Sippin' Time, Just Doodlin', Ron's Girl, and Mabel Hall. So right now, most wonderful video tribute here. It's from a few years ago. This was made upon Keith's retirement from racing, and it's courtesy of Horse Racing Alberta. Let's all tune into a fine tribute for one of the best ever in Alberta, Keith Clark.
He's won so many stake races, just countless.
Keith Clark, you know, he's always been the #1 guy out west here.
You know, he just had great race horses and knew how to get them ready. I just think that they dominated this racetrack.
The nice thing about harness racing is you can look after them and train them, drive them yourself if you're capable, and that's what I like the best. Born into it. My dad had horses, but I was on the cart probably when I was 7 or 8 years old, jogging a horse, and never quit.
Well, nobody's got work ethic like Keith. He's the first one there, last one to leave.
Utmost respect for anybody that puts the work in, the hours, the years that he's put in. He's as hard a worker as any person I'd ever seen in the game.
Tireless worker, and he's a professional. He doesn't cut any corners.
The big thing that drove me, I think, was don't worry about the wins you had yesterday.
Yeah, our apologies, folks. Of course, this is live TV, and the tribute actually froze on the YouTube feed, so our apologies for that. If you want to look it up, it's a fabulous tribute by Horse Racing Alberta. Keith Clark, his retirement video from 2021. Of course, we're all thinking of the family and many, many friends of Keith Clark who passed away recently here. So with that, then, again, our apologies. The YouTube video feed was freezing up on that tribute video, and of course, this being live, things happen. But let's roll into some Pick 5 ticket ideas then that will begin in race number 1. Robert Reed Jr. He is sent along his ticket idea. Myself, we'll throw that one up here as well. The Pick 5 and Pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Moving forward here, we're 3 minutes away from race number 1. And the first race then, we'll try the 5, Lily Claire, the 6, Wildcat Watching, and number 7, Big Nipper. Those are the 3 that I'll back in the opening leg of this Pick 5 play. The second race, we're going to try Winsun Coco, Maple Shadow, who's been much better, and the 5, Bright Out All Kisses, who's fitting in well. 1, 2, and 5. The horses will back in race number 2, singling up in the third. Number 2, Jim's Son, finds a great spot, and he's actually doubled entered for next Friday. The draw was done today for next Friday, and Jim's Son finding a great spot. Last time for a win, double entered, and could get the job done here. And triple entered, actually, and could get the job again next Friday here in London. Over into race number 4, a single for the 8, Favaro Sealster, and then in race number 5, nothing was really popping off the page in there. It's a wide open high 5 to complete the pick 5 play, and yeah, for me it's an all button. Nothing was popping off the page in the 5th race, and it's a good one. A reduced field of 7 now for that high 5 carryover, well over $8,000 in the high 5 carryover added to that race 5 super high 5 play. It's the final leg of this pick 5 ticket. Robert Reed Jr. has mentioned he has sent along his best ticket idea, his single. Got a couple of them throughout his sequence, and he opens it up with 5 Lily Claire. Lily Claire, a single for Robert Reed Jr., Garrett Rooney on board. Had her on the lead all the way, just a little bit short on the end of it, just missing the Big Nipper, who's been doing good things here in London. Robert in the second race trying the 1, Win Sung Coco in the 5. Bride Down All Kisses. Deepest of all for Robert, the middle leg. Race 3, he went 4 deep with 1, 2, 4, and 6. Singles up the 8, Favaro Sealster getting some big-time class relief. That 11-time winner in 2024, Favaro Sealster, finds a great spot to get back to his winning ways. A single for Robert in race 4. And in the 5th race for Robert, he went 2 Cove Beach, 4 Shake It If You Got It, and 6 Scottish Cheddar. Like that for Robert Reed Jr. on his pick 5 ticket ideas. We are moments away now from a post parade. Race 1 of 11 coming up here. And, of course, race 1 starting up this very popular pick 5, Exactor Try Super. A daily double also featured. And again, in race number 1, put the blinkers on number 2, Mighty Mary, to start things up. And a reminder, if you're playing any harness racing throughout North America this evening, a must-play is the early high 5 in the 5th race. Again, it's a non-jackpot super high 5 play. The winning combination was not sold in the Tuesday evening finale. Almost $9,000 in carryover money added to the race 5 super high 5 pool. Again, it's a non-jackpot play, and it's a must play if you're playing any kind of harness racing throughout North America tonight. Plenty of time to get a ticket together for that high 5 carryover in the 5th race. Horses and drivers exiting the paddock now. Stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Race number 1, then, the Pacers are stepping out. These are fillies and mares. Non-winners, $30,000 lifetime. On the rail, we've got Lady Speaker racing for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Andy Moore in the sulky. Post 2 for Mighty Mary. The blinkers going on for owners. Gary and Joyce Gagne, the trainer Jason Libby. Lord House stays on for the drive. Blinkers for 2, Mighty Mary. And number 3, it'll be Patty Melt. Patty Melt with Travis Henry on board for Antonio Tengretta. Dale Hurd conditions. Nick Stewart up on 4, Gem Manar for the owner, trainer Larry Fitzsimmons of London. Garrett Rooney driving 5, Lily Claire for Megan Osborne. Derek Ferris, James Grant, and David Walls. Daryl Laver training. Daryl Thiessen, pot at 6, Wildcat watching in from Flamborough for Wildcat Stables Inc. Antonio Tangretta, carrying place. Dale Hurd, conditions, 1 of 2 Dale Hurd trainees in here. 6, Wildcat watching for Thiessen. 7 outside is Big Nipper. Big Nipper showing the great form coming in. We'll try for 3 in a row from the outside post 7 tonight. This filly is owned by Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving from the outside gate. Big Nipper at 3-2. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Lady Blue Jay, racing for Craig Turner. A trainer is John Yake. Paul McKenzie is in the sulky. Full field of 8 on the pace. The one and only change in the opener, the blinkers go on number 2, Mighty Mary here at 3-1. Exactor Try, Super Daily Double, and the very popular Pick 5 play. Starting things up. Good luck. Top selection here for myself, and I'm going to stick to it. It's number 5, Lily Clear. Robert Reed Jr. singles up this mare on the opening leg of his Pick 5 ticket. A top selection as well for Ghislaine Paquette, friend of the show, doing his capping this evening. So myself, Robert, and Ghislaine all over the 5, Lily Clear, to start things up. The price is right. 5-1. She was just missing to the favorite. Last time out, Big Nipper at a short price picked her off in the late going. Those two battled throughout the final half, though Lily Claire, gutsy enough. She didn't fade in a big way. She was right there. Second best and right there in the latest. 5-1. I like the price. Love her chances. Garrett Rooney on board. Here's a really nice filly that's been very, very sharp in recent starts over London. She was over at Woodbine Mohawk Park for most of November. Came into London racing from the trailing spot on November 29th and was a strong closing second. It was the next start that she really caught my eye. She made this big wide move at 3/4, absolutely pacing out of her skin when moving for Horner, and she was up in time for victory there. And then last time out, she battled first up forever and just went by Lily Claire in the final strides to get there. Tougher assignment tonight, in my opinion, from that outside post. I'm not sure where she's going to get spotted in the early going. Does not appear to be a whole lot of early gate speed, so she could be sitting near the back of the bus here currently. Your 9-5 favorite, trying to make it 3 in a row for Horner. This is Big Nipper. Big value player here with number 6. Wildcat Watching, getting some class relief. Coming in from Flamborough. Tons of gate speed with this one. From the 7-hole over Flamborough and Aleta, she's sitting second at the quarter, 28-2. She's actually got a quarter on there in 27-2 from post 5, and she's a winner of that one going all the way. It's Daryl Thiessen hopping on board. A 1 of 2 Dale Hurd trainees in here, and number 6 Wildcat Delight. Dale also sending out number 3 Patty Melt. Seconds away, going to be well up and over $10,000 in this Pick 5 pool. There is still time. The starting car has gone into position. One more to think about could be this 2 Mighty Mary. Trainer Jason Libby opts for the blinkers tonight. Look for a little more from this 2 Mighty Mary and House. Race 1, London. Gates moving. So here we go. It's the $10,000 plus pool on the pick 5 getting set to start up. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Number 5, Lily Clear, has the nose just buried on the gate here. Look for some gate speed. Favorite continues to be number 7, Big Nipper, from that tough outside post for Horner. From the inside, Lady Speaker, Mighty Mary, Patty Melton, Geminis in the center, Lily Clear, Wildcat Watching, Big Nipper, back tearing it, Lady Blue Jay. Full field of 8, picking up speed. Here they come. Opening leg of an early pick 5 in London starts right now. They're off, and Mighty Mary to take them on out of there. Way up on the outside, Wildcat Watching is gunning near the lead. Wildcat Watching moving into second for Thiessen, and Thiessen has asked her to go on in here at 13-1. Wildcat Watching touching down on the lead, though it could be brief. Pocket pulling, rebooting, retaking Mighty Mary for House. House wants her on the boogie here, and he's got her back on top at the quarter in 29-1. Mighty Mary took big time late action here, dismissed it 8-5. Her lead was 2. Closing the gap up now. Wildcat Watching, Lady Speaker on hold in third, getting underway at a 4th on the outside. Lady Blue Jay, that's cover for Lily Clear, who will get towed up into it. Shuffled back was Patty Melt, setting it up third over. That is Big Nipper. And trailing the field was Geminar. So it's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 4 out in the opener on this Friday night of winter racing in London. A half clocked up in a minute and 1/5. And Mighty Mary awaits challengers now with just over 3/8 left to go. Right up and challenging now on the wheel is Lady Blue Jay. Lady Blue Jay going after Mighty Mary. Mighty Mary still doing good things up front. Lady Blue Jay is second best. Looking to go 3 wide on the outside. Lily Clear. 4th and in, though, gapping that pocket spot was Wildcat Watching, trying to get involved from 5th. Big Nipper, she'll be thinking about the 4 wide side very soon. 3/4 over there in 129-4. Mighty Mary still the one. Outside and challenging Lady Blue Jay, Lily Clear, and 4 wide. Here she comes. Big Nipper, the daughter of all bets off, with some big late strides. She's pacing out of her skin once again. Can she catch up to Mary? Mighty Mary, Big Nipper. Mighty Mary holds on for House. Big Nipper second. Lily Clear finishes up third in 2 minutes flat. Solid beginning to our Friday evening program. $46,000 handle in the opener. Pick 5 pool, $16,000 plus. Taking favorite status just at post time. Mighty Mary took that late action to drop down to 8-5, and when House put her on the lead at the quarter mile, that was it. They could not catch her. Mighty Mary back to her winning ways here in London. It's the 2 Mighty Mary on top of 7 Big Nipper, then 5 Lily Clear, and 4 Geminar. 2, 7, 5, 4 unofficial. Back to Victory Lane returns Mighty Mary, the 4-year-old. Brown Mare by He's Watching, and a knee slapper by Mach 3. Owned by Gary and Joyce Gagnon of Elmer. Jason Libby, winning trainer. Lauren House was in the sulky for this victory. Mighty Mary, her 9th career win. It's number 6 on the season as she stops the clock in 2 minutes flat. Again, Lauren House on board. Mighty Mary starting things up here. It's official. Prices getting posted now. $5.20 for Mighty Mary. Exactor $28.40. A dollar try, 58.60. The super for about 200, 18.40. 20 setter valued at 43.68. Race number 2 of 11 up and coming. There are no changes. Field of 7, all on gate for race number 2. Exactor, try, super, and a pick 4 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool. 7 minutes to think about it. Here is that official rundown for race 1. Lady Speaker finished 8. Mighty Mary, good to go. She's your race winner. Patty Melt finished 6. Geminar 4. Lily Claire 3rd. Wildcat Watching 7th. Big Nipper was 2nd. Lady Blue Jay finishing up 5th. From the top, an 8-1-6-4-3-7-2-5. 6 minutes away from our early pick 4. Ticket ideas will be coming up here shortly. Alrighty, more multi-leg ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. It's the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2, $5,000 guaranteed pool. I don't think you got to spend a whole lot of money to track this early pick 4 down. The opening leg, I'm using 3 of them. Winsung Coco on the rail, the Next Door, Maple Shadow, and the 5, Bright Down All Kisses. Kind of popping off the page there. Daryl Thiessen picks up the catch driving assignment with 5, Bright Down All Kisses here in race number 2. Then we've got singles. Love the chances for number 2, Jim Sun, to come right back off an easy victory in the latest. Love the chances as well for number 8, Favaro Sealster in race number 4, who faces much easier competition tonight. He's a 22-time winner. Half of those wins, 11 of them, all took place in the 2024 racing season. He'll look to add another one to his total. With the class drop, meeting much easier, as mentioned, number 8, Favaro Sealster in the 4th kind of pops off the page. If we make it over to race 5, nothing for me was popping off the page in there. Reduced field of 7 now with the scratch of 7. Large on light speed, not starting. The 9 will not be moving in. So I've got the all button. Any one of 7 to capture race number 5. Robert Reed Jr., his best idea for the early pick 4 play. Opening leg, race 2. Using 1, Winsung Coco, a much improved post for that one. And then you've got Bright Down All Kisses. Bright Down All Kisses one to consider, showing great form, a winner of 2 of her last 3, and finds a great spot here again tonight. Right now, the current favorite of 3-2 is the 5, Right On All Kisses. Again, it's Thiessen with the catch driving assignment. Deepens the ball for Robert in the 3rd. He's trying the rail horse, Where to Buddy Boy. Then also including the 2, Jim's Son, who was such an easy winner here on last Friday the 13th. And then also for Robert, he'll try the 4, Money on the Beach, and 6, Love Triangle. Robert opts to single up the 8, Favaro Sealster. I think many will try that single in the 4th race from the trailing spot. 8 of Favaro Sealster for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Another live bullet possibly for Daryl Thiessen in this early pick 4 sequence. And then in race number 5, on the end of it, number 2, Cove Beach, the 4, Shake It If You Got It, and a 6, Scottish Cheddar. Those are the 3 that Robert Reed Jr. will be backing race 5 on the end of the pick 4 play. And it's mentioned race 5, that's the non-jackpot super high 5 carryover race, just shy of $9,000 in carryover money to chase after in that high 5 play in race number 5. A little over a minute. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 2 of 11 shortly. Live money update after the favorite, Mighty Mary, takes the opener. Again, that's a favorite, winning race number 1, leaving $3,478 in play from the pick 5 pool of $16,563. Robert Reed Jr., top selection along with Nathan Baines, Gislam Paquette. They went 5 right on All Kisses here in race 2. Lou Sorella opts for the 1, Winsung Coco, and myself, Sugar Selections, features the 2, Maple Shadow, in the top spot. This one's been much better in the latest 2. Interfere with 2 starts back when making a wide move into the final turn, and then closed up very sharp to finish second best to Bright Out All Kisses in the latest. So in the second race, number 2, Maple Shadow. She has been much better in recent starts, and for sure worth a look for this, the opening leg of the pick 4 play. 7-1, big value on that filly by Shadow Play, trained by Anita Willette. Colin Kelly driving, Colin sharing ownership with Luke Willette for 2, Maple Shadow. Stepping in on parade, race number 2, start of an early pick 4. You're looking at 1 Winsung Coco racing 4. Owner Antonio Tangretta, Dale Herd conditions. Travis Henry in the driver's seat. Rail advantage here for the 1 Winsung Coco. Great value in the early going here for number 2 Maple Shadow, just missing to the current favorite in here. Last time out, so 2 Maple Shadow racing for Luke Willett and Colin Kelly. Anita Willett conditions. Colin is in the sulky. Number 3 Porch Pirate, Paul McKenzie stays on for Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, and Larry DeLellis. Troy does the training. Ernest Pardee owning and training number 4 MVP Kamala. Then 5, Brideown All Kisses, trying to double up here for Brideown Farms, Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst training. Daryl Thiessen aboard. Post 6 for Indigo. This one for Robin Cassidy, John Marshall, John trains. Garrett Rooney staying on. And the outside gate for 7, Queen of the Deck for Kim, Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House is on board. Field of 7, fillies and mares on the pace for race number 2. Exactor, Try, Super. Opening leg of this pick 4, well up and over that $5,000 guarantee pool. Top selection here, I'll stick to it. Love her chances, loving the price even more. 6-1 currently for Maple Shadow. 2 back, she's making a wide move into the far turn and then shows some interference, finishing well back. The next start out, stayed a little bit closer and got away from traffic late to finish a strong closing second to one of the favorites in here, number 5, Brideown All Kisses, was the one that held her off in the latest. Maple Shadow for sure, going in the right direction for Team Willett. Colin Kelly, I believe, has got a live one here at 5-1. Number 2, Maple Shadow, one to think about for this early pick 4. A catch driving assignment tonight for Daryl Thiessen. It comes aboard this 5, Brideown All Kisses. Now, Lauren House has been on this mare for each and every start. She's never been worse than second. 3 wins, 3 runner-up finishes from 6 starts in her young racing career. Again, Lauren House has been on board every time, and tonight Daryl Thiessen with the catch driving assignment. Second choice currently at 2-1 for sure. Another one to consider for this opening leg of a pick 4 play. That pick 4 pool likely to near $10,000 the way wagering is going thus far. It's the early pick 4 getting set to start up. There is still time. Two-minute warning flashing now. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look at the current favorite. This is 1 Winsung Coco at 8-5 right now. Travis Henry back on board. He knows this filly well. Travis has not sat behind her the last couple of starts for trainer Dale Herd, but reuniting here. And the last time she was a winner, Travis Henry had her on the lead all the way over London back on October 22nd for a trip in 2 minutes, 1/5. She's fitting in well with a rail advantage. 8-5 co-favorite right now is 1 Winsung Coco, coupled with the 5 Brideown All Kisses. Less than a minute. The pick 4 starting up. Number 6, Indigo. She was the pace setter doing most of the work in the early going last time out versus Brydown All Kisses on November 22nd. So she has missed almost a month of racing action. Garrett Rooney on board. There is some gate speed to work with should Garrett opt to use it. Race 2, London. Gate is moving. Early pick 4. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Field of 7, all on gate 4. This Winsun Coco, Travis Henry, Maple Shadow, Colin Kelly, Porch Pirate, Paul McKenzie, MVP Kamala, Austin Sori, Brydown All Kisses, Daryl Thiessen, Indigo, Garrett Rooney, Queen of the Deck, and Lorne House into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, going to be a pair of long shots up close. MVP Kamala. Austin Sori sending that one forward off the car, grabbing the earliest control at 23-1. MVP Kamala leading briefly, maybe. Number 3, Porch Pirate. Pocket pulls here from McKenzie. Porch Pirate sailing to the top, grabbing control here at 5-1. Gapped off in the third spot was Winsun Coco, the midfield 4th for Maple Shadow. Next in line to be 5th, and thinking about it here early is Brydown All Kisses. Then came Indigo and Queen of the Deck. They were single file through a soft quarter mile of just 30 seconds flat for pace setter Porch Pirate. The lead is a length and a half. Reminders in second for the long shot MVP Kamala. Winsun Coco is going to travel first up for a long ways. Travis Henry has her right lined. Live cover. Live toe up for Maple, Shadow, and Kelly, who are out there in 4th. 5th and in was Indigo, setting it up third over Brydown All Kisses. And the trailer at the back, Queen of the Deck, only 4.5 off the lead. 1:01.3 is the halftime. Porch Pirate brings them onto the backside. 3 deep out there now. There goes Maple Shadow, winding it up for Colin Kelly. Maple Shadow giving them the backside business, and she took over just like that, and she'll hit 3/4. 1:31.4. Maple Shadow is leading, though she hasn't took the pylons. Battling back was Porch Pirate, setting up 3 deep now. Brydown All Kisses will have a big late say in this one. Brydown All Kisses. Thiessen has her rolling well with an 8 left to go. Brydown All Kisses here at 7-5. She's on top and pacing off into the night. They're going to race for a place in this one. It's all Brydown All Kisses. Holding second, Porch Pirate over Maple Shadow. Indigo in for 4th at 30-1. 2:01.3. Big late push there by 5. Brydown All Kisses continues to have that great record in this her rookie season as a 4-year-old. Now she's got 7 starts, 4 wins, 3 runner-up finishes, never worse than second in all of her 7 lifetime starts. Always in the hunt. Brydown All Kisses. She goes back to the winner's circle tonight. Winner by lots over 3 Porch Pirate, then 2 Maple Shadow, 6 Indigo, big long shot, rounding out the superfecta. 5, 3, 2, and 6 unofficial. Coming back again for another winner's circle photo. This is 2 in a row in London for 5 Brydown All Kisses. 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off. Out of a kiss from the art by Art Colony. Owned and bred by Brydown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst condition. Daryl Thiessen, catch driven to win tonight. Big wide push to win in 2:01 and 3. She was all alone on the line, winning quite easy here as the post-time favorite. Congratulations. Race number 2 goes official. Brought down All Kisses, returning $4.80 on the win price. The early double came back at $20.80. Exactor in race 2, 22 even. Dollar try, $27.90. The super for a buck, $100. $84.60. The 20 center is worth $36.92. And just like that, we're moving on to the third, where there are no changes. Another field of 7 on the pace for race 3. Exactor try super. A pick 3. Opportunity 6 minutes to post time. Race 3, make it race 2. Official rundown. Winsong Coco 7th, Maple Shadow 3rd, Porch Pirate 2nd, MVP Kamala was 6th. Brought on All Kisses, the race winner. Indigo 4th, Queen of the Deck finishes up 5th from the top. 7, 3, 2, 6, 1, 4, and 5. Third up and coming, now 4 minutes away. Exactor try super. No changes on this pick 3. Opportunity next. There's that reminder again, folks, about the early high five, race 5. There's the carryover for the non-jackpot high five, $8,000 plus. Added to the race 5 high five pool, estimated pool of $35,000 with a 15% takeout. Lower than that anytime there's a carryover added to a pool here in London. It's the super high five non-jackpot carryover for race number 5 this evening. Reduced field of 7 with the scratch of number 7, and the 9 will not be moving in. That's a must play. If you're playing harness throughout North America tonight, that is a must play on your wagering menu. The high five carryover featured race number 5, $35,000 estimated pool. Plenty of time to get a ticket together. Scheduled to go off at about 20 after 7 Eastern. Live money updates on the multi-leg wagers following the victory by a race favorite in Brideown All Kisses. She leaves 1,016 in play from the $16,000 plus pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in race number 2. Pick 4 pool containing $12,000 plus. And it's a little less than a third still in play, $3,976. Best of luck if you're still going forward on the multi-leg wagers here. It's a pick 3 starting up next in the third. On track and post parading now. The starters for race number 3, an exactor, try, superfecta, pick 3 play. You're looking at 1, Where To Buddy Boy, racing for owner, trainer, Janice McEachern. Scott Ray on board. Post 2 for Jim's son, trying to double up here. Lauren House stays on for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Riley Simpson owning and training number 3. Keystone Taz. Jason Ryan goes on. Leaving from the center, it's the 4, Money on the Beach for Vince Lombardi, Chris Medina, Michael Hamlin training, Garrett Rooney on the 4. Backstreet Boogie 5, Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer Doug Curry. 6 is Love Triangle for the owners Doug Hastings, Brian Daly. Jason Libby trains Daryl Thiessen. We'll try to come right back. Outside chance for 7, Miramichi David, the long shot racing for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Paul McKenzie staying on for the drive. All 7 Pacers on gate for this third Exactor Tri Super and pick 3. Catching the score down of this heavy favorite, Jim Sun now. He got the big class drop last time out. He was still in for the $8,000 tag, but came across a much easier group than he had been facing, and he was an easy winner. And got double entered into this one and could come right back in here. Jim Sun at the same level, kind of popping off the page here. Lauren House already in the winner's circle back in race 1 aboard Mighty Mary. Gets a great shot for an early double aboard Jim Sun. And Jim Sun right back in to go a week from today. The draw already completed for the 10-dash card next Friday, following up our traditional Boxing Day matinee on Thursday, December 26th, where we feature 11 races. And again, the Boxing Day matinee kicks off at about 12:50 Eastern here in London. Another one to maybe consider here, the one where to Buddy Boy. Seems to do his best work if he can get away up close. He's got some top 3 finishes throughout the program when racing up close. Last time out, he's sitting 4th, closing up to finish second best. Where to Buddy Boy on the rail. Try to get away to a good early spot up close. 5-1 currently. Third choice in wagering behind Jim Sun and the 4, Money on the Beach. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on tonight's third. Just over 1 minute. So live racing continues this coming Monday evening, December 23rd. Always a big handle night. It's been a big handle night for a number of years now. So we'll look forward to Monday evening's action, December 23rd, 5:50. Then we'll break for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, of course. Back on the traditional Boxing Day matinee. 12:50 in the afternoon, a start time for Boxing Day next Thursday, and following that up with a Friday evening card of 10 races beginning at 5:50. Starting gate is rolling for race number 3 of 11 in London. Still time. Holding down the favorite status, it's odds on for 2 Jim Sun at 4-5, 2-1 for the 4 Money on the Beach. Third choice was the 1 Where To Buddy Boy, double digits on the rest. It's a field of 7, all on gate, 1/8 of a mile out. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Jim Sun wanted the first call. He's got it. Jim Sun out for the lead. Where To Buddy Boy with his rail advantage. Wants a spot up close, and he's got it. It's the pocket ride for Where To Buddy Boy and Ray. Sliding into third was Keystone Taz. The midfield fourth for Money on the Beach. Gapping in the fifth spot was Backstreet Boogie. Then came Love Triangle ahead of Miramichi David. Well strung out here. Compact field of 7, though they're more than a dozen lengths from front to back. Jim Sun sets the early tempo. 29 flat was the quarter mile clocking for this 1-5 People's Choice. Where To Buddy Boy. Tight lines in second for Ray. At 6-1, Keystone Taz continuing third. A move now to the outside and fourth at 3/8 completion. That is Money on the Beach for Rooney on the march, providing cover if he can follow it to Backstreet Boogie. Also switching outside was Love Triangle. Gapped off at the back of the bus was Miramichi David. The half clocked up in 60 seconds flat. Still going on with it is Jim Sun. Jim Sun is leading right on the wheel and trying to challenge here is Money on the Beach. Where To Buddy Boy has been tripping out tonight in third. The toe up in fourth for Backstreet Boogie, and it's the buried fifth for Keystone Taz. Back markers, they are Love Triangle and Miramichi David up and by 3/4. Here it is, 129-2, 29-2. Tilt through the third, and Jim Sun still going forward. Money on the Beach holding down second. Way up on the outside will be Backstreet Boogie. Where To Buddy Boy. Maybe the straightaway helps that one out to maybe come back and challenge for the deuce into the stretch. And it's all Jim Sun. Jim Sun with an easy double up victory over London. House on board for Sherman. Money on the Beach was trying to hold second against Backstreet Boogie, rounding out a superfecta Keystone Taz in 2 minutes flat. No doubt about the winner, number 2, Jim Sun on top. He got very close for second. Jim Sun, a going-away winner. Lauren House in his second driving win tonight. Place photo does go to the long shot, number 5, Backstreet Boogie. Over 4, Money on the Beach. Then 3, Keystone Taz. 2, 5, 4, and 3. Top 4 unofficial. Doubling up over London, Jim Sun. Jim Sun meeting up with the winning caretaker here. 3-year-old son of Big Jim out of Stonebridge Suntan by Stonebridge Regal. For the owners, Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason, the winning trainer. Lauren House driving for the double early on this program. A mile of 2 minutes flat. Jim Sun, his 7th career win. And that is 7 on the season. He jogs again tonight. We'll see him again a week from today, Friday. Jim Sun back in to go against many of the same. Third race going official. More prices to come. There we go. 270 for Jim Sun. Exactor 22.20. Dollar try 29.30. Super for $1. 72.50. 20 center coming back at 14.50. Just like that, on to the fourth in about 6 minutes. In the fourth race, number 5, Lil Red Sports Star. Switching from side rolls to blinkers. Blinkers going on 5. Lil Red Sports Star in the fourth. A full field of 8 on the pace for the Exactor Try Super, a daily double. Starting up in about 6 minutes. Following race 4, it's the non-jackpot Super High Five Carryover in the fifth. Third race rundown. Where to Buddy Boy was fifth. Jim Sun was the easiest of winners. Keystone Taz for Money on the Beach third. Backstreet Boogie on for second. Love Triangle 6. Marishi David 7 from the top of 5, 1, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7. Lauren House just drove for the double. 3 minutes away from the upcoming fourth race. Fourth race, the blinkers going on 5. Little Red Sports Star, and again the Exactor Try, Super, and Double. There's your super high five carryover reminder, $8,227 and change, over 8,000 reasons to give it some thought and take a shot on the high five carryover in race number 5. Again, we offer non-jackpot wagering here throughout our wagering menu in London. Estimated $35,000 pool with the low takeout, always a 15%. That takeout even lower now with the carryover in effect. It's the high five carryover coming up following the 4th race in about 25 minutes. Still plenty of time to get your ticket idea together for the 5th race high five. Scratch the 7, the 9 will not be moving in. Horses and drivers leaving the paddock post-sprinting here shortly in this 4th race. Number 8, Favaro Sealster, 11-time winner 2024, will face much easier competition tonight. Odds on choice currently. Daryl Thiessen on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Daryl also sharing ownership on the Son of Control the moment. Again, facing much easier 8, Favaro Sealster. Heavy favorite status likely to come. On parade now, the starters for race number 4, group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. First up, you're looking at the 2 Yankee up. It's Travis Henry driving for Dennis Spitzig, Dwayne Spitzig conditions. Number 3, Maximus Power, Nick Stewart goes on board tonight for Martin Kipfer, Cassidy Schneider conditions. Here's Lauren House trying to make it a triple in the early going aboard 4, Sin Buster 6. Ronnie McLean owning Jason Libby trains. And then 5, Little Red Sports Star. Blinkers going on tonight for Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. Greg Graham training Austin Sorey in the bike. Then 6, Some Beach, Someday, Garrett Rooney for Braden Ribeling. Dwayne Spitzig training. Outside chance for 7, Dark Moves tonight. Dark Moves, Jay Harris gets the call for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. And then the trailing spot for 8, Favaro Sealster, as mentioned, major class relief for this 11-time winner in 2024, going out for Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen, Daryl driving for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Number 8, Favaro Sealster. That completes the field then. Exactor try, super, and a daily double. 1, Kincaid Sealster, a little bit late for the party, but will start. This one for Mark Lasso, trainer of Daryl Vleeming. Paul McKenzie, catch driving tonight. 1, Kincaid Sealster. So number 8, Favaro Sealster, trying to get back to those winning ways. And what a season this claimer has had. 11 wins, 12 runner-up finishes, and 7 show doe spots as well. So right across the page from 47 outings, hit the top 3 30 times, including 11 victories, just shy of $50,000. A win would put him over $50,000 in seasonal earnings for this 6-year-old son of Control the Moment. Favaro Sealster finds a great spot tonight. This is major class relief for a horse that certainly knows how to win, especially here in London. Still time. Outside chance tonight for 7, Dark Moves. Plenty of gate speed here, and a teamster on board that likes to get them in play in the early going. Jay Harris, I could see sending out the 7, Dark Moves from this outside gate. 10-1, double digits on this price player, Dark Moves. I see him being put in play here in the early going. Again, catch driving assignment for Jay Harris. Number 3, Maximus Power. Nick Stewart gets the call to drive this Cassidy Schneider trainee this evening, a 4th best finisher in each of his last 2 at this level. Maximus Power holding at 7-1. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this 4th. Race 4, London, gates moving. On the inside, Kincaid Sealster, then it's Yankee Up and Maximus Power from the center. Sin Buster 6, Lil Red Sports Star. Then Some Beach, Someday, Dark Moves for 7 across. Trailing out, Favaro Sealster. They're at the top of the stretch. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off stride at the start. Nasty break by the 6. Some beach, someday, but he stayed up. They're off and racing. Sin Buster 6 for Lauren House was out for the earliest lead, up on the outside and challenging. Lil Red Sports Star, no room at the inn just yet, driving on against a Sin Buster 6 here in the early going. Maximus Power plugged in there is traveling third, fourth best away for Dark Moves. And then in the fifth spot, as they race up and towards the quarter mile of 28 seconds flat, Yankee Up is following up the hot early pace. Favaro Sealster with some big time pace to chase. All alone next to last, Kincaid Sealster off to a slow beginning and distanced following the gate break with Some Beach Someday. And here comes the heavy favorite. 1-9 fave. Favaro Sealster getting underway. That forcing the hand of Dark Moves to travel first up with just over a lap to go. It's Sin Buster 6 and House reaching the halftime station quick for this group. 58-4. Holding down the pocket is Maximus Power. Dark Moves coming up quickly now. Dark Moves going after Sin Buster 6. Following up the good cover, that is Favaro Sealster, shuffled back to fifth now for Lil Red Sports Star. Setting it up third over was a Yankee Up, trailer of the front flight in seventh. That was Kincaid Sealster up and by 3/4. Favaro Sealster. Daryl Thiessen just hit the go switch, and this one responds big time. On by 3/4, 129-4. Favaro Sealster. Tell you what, the further he goes, the more he's going to win by. They're absolutely racing for a place in this one. Favaro Sealster blowing it wide open for his 23rd career victory. More than half of them this season is 12th of 2024. Favaro Sealster, much the best. Second best, Lil Red Sports Star. Third goes to Dark Moves, close for fourth. 2 minutes, 1/5. Judges' inquiry here in race number 4. They're going to review the break by 6 Some Beach Someday prior to the start for possible broken equipment. Again, the judges' inquiry reviewing the start of 6 Some Beach Someday for possible broken equipment before the start. Hold all tickets. Number 8, Favaro Sealster, indeed, much the best here. Big season for this $8,000 claimer. Now a 12-time winner. 12 runner-up finishes, 7 show spots. From 48 starts, and he just goes north of $50,000 in seasonal earnings. Favaro Sealster on his way back. He tops Lil Red Sports Star, then Dark Moves and Maximus Power. And again, a judge's inquiry involving the start of 6 Some Beach Someday for a possibility of broken equipment before the start. Favaro Sealster returning here. 6-year-old son of Control the Moment at a flower bomb by American Ideal. On the ownership line are Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, and Daryl Thiessen. Daryl driving for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Again, that was Favaro Sealster's 12th win of 2024. Many of them right here in London. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, here's the footage. You're watching the 6 roll-off stride, and it's a nasty break. And he did have broken equipment prior to the start. Thus, it's a refund on all Win Play Show, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagers on 6 Some Beach Someday. If you did have the 6 in any of your multi-leg wagers, you're going to wind up with the post-time favorite being the winner. Favaro Sealster, again, refunds on 6 Some Beach Someday for the broken equipment prior to the start. Race 4 has gone official. The prices are posted $210 across the board on Favaro Sealster, and why wouldn't there be $210 across the board for that horse? You have found a great spot to get its 12th victory on the season. $870 for that exactor. Dollar try, $24.35. Super for $1, $67.30. 20-cent super came back at $13.46, and again there was the refund of $6 for suffering broken equipment prior to the start. Race 5 up next. It's the early high five, and it's a carryover in effect. Well over $8,000 added to the super high five pool. Reduced field of 7 now with the scratch of 7. The 9 will not be moving in. Blinkers for the 1, 3 gems. Blinkers for the 5, Shady Memories. A Can't See Back bridle for 6, Scottish Cheddar. 7 pacer, 6 on gate, plus the trailer for the exactor try, and a non-jackpot super high five carryover race next in 6 minutes. Here's that official rundown for the 4th race. Kincaid Sealster 5th, Yankee up 6, Maximus Power 4, Sinbuster 6, 7. Little Red Sports Star 2nd, Sun Beach Someday did not finish, pulled up with broken equipment. Dark Moves 3rd, Favaro Sealster was the easy winner from the top of 5, 6, 4, 7, 2. DNF 3 and 1. 5 minutes away from the high five carryover and next. So here we are, folks. It is time. It's super high five carryover time. $8,000 plus added to this high five pool. We'll estimate the pool at $35,000 with the low takeout. Opening up as a heavy favorite here in the early going is 4, Shake It If You Got It. Has missed about a month of racing action. We'll be starting for Cameron McQueen with Austin Sorey on board. Another one taking action to Co Beach, Jason Ryan going back on board for trainer Chris Hill. Race 5 starters entering the track for a post parade. Led by number 1, 3 Gems, who's adding blinkers for this, owned by Mary Harris. Darren Rayner trains. Paul McKenzie going back on board. Next is Co Beach. Co Beach currently holding at 4-1. Jason Ryan driving for owner-trainer Chris Hill. Number 3, On Impulse. Big long shot here, racing for Tom Bain. Tom training Garrett Rooney. Catch driving here. This big longest shot on the board tonight. Heavy favorite status here for number 4, Shake It If You Got It. Racing for Cameron McQueen along with Dave and Drew Dighton. Cameron training Austin Sorey, the call. Number 5, Shady Memories, Daryl Thiessen. On board for Triple S Equine. The trainer is Ryan Stewart. Post 6, it'll be Scottish Cheddar, owned by Dan Mead, trained and driven by Rob Doyle. 7 was scratched, the trailing spot for 8. This is Dad's Princess at 9-2, racing for Yannick Maki, Joni Paquette, and Nicole Gagnon. It's Gerard Demers training, Travis Henry driving for the trailing spot 8, Dad's Princess. Those are your 7 pacers for this non-jackpot super high five carryover race. Already $24,000 plus in new money. So well supported by horse players this evening across the continent. The non-jackpot high five, $8,000 plus carryover money. And again, it's $25,000 new money already wagered. So going to be well up and over that $35,000 estimated pool if you're playing any kind of harness racing throughout North America tonight. This is a must play. The non-jackpot high five right here in the 5th of 11 at the Raceway. Heavy favorite, you're looking at her. This is 4, Shake It If You Got It. Has missed some serious time. Last starting November 17th over Flamborough was the second best finisher in there, and then scratching lame here in London December 3rd. Judges scratch ineligible here on December 5th, so it's about a month between starts here for this heavy favorite. 3-5 for number 4, Shake It If You Got It. Austin Sorey on board. Just over a minute to get in on this non-jackpot high five race. Five to 1 action for number 2. This is Co Beach. Co Beach, daughter of Lion Somewhere. Does her best work when racing up close. She's second best 2-back over Flamborough on a good track. Sub 2-minute speed in 3 of her last 4 outings. Appears to be a player here for Jason Ryan. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Race 5, London. Gates moving. First one on the car, if it means anything to you. Number 4, Shake It If You Got It. At even money, nose right on the gate. So going in behind are 3 Gems, Co Beach, On Impulse, Shake It If You Got It, Shady Memories, Scottish Cheddar, Trailing Spot, Dad's Princess, Reduced, Field of 7, 8 of a mile for the start. Well up and over 30,000 in new money wagered on this high five carryover race, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Shake It If You Got It. Wanted the first call, and she's got it. Leaving out for second was Co Beach. Along the inside, 3 Gems, Scottish Cheddar will be a midfield 4th. Full flight early here for Shake It If You Got It. 3-5 choice. Headstrong for Sorey. 6, maybe 7 length lead here in the early going. She's going for it. In the early going, Shake It If You Got It in complete control here at this quarter mile, clocking of 28-2. Co Beach is well back in second. 3 Gems looks at it from third. Scottish Cheddar on hold in 4. Dad's Princess, she's considering an outside move from 5th. 6th is On Impulse, and trailing at the back of the bus, Shady Memories. Shake It If You Got It all alone on this half-mile approach. Shake It If You Got It now by 9 expanding lengths. Holding down second is Co Beach. Third and in for 3 Gems. Scottish Cheddar uncovered, makes a move to the outside and 4th. Dad's Princess. Following up that in fifth, 57-4 halftime. Shake It If You Got It, but now they're beginning to come back to her. Shake It If You Got It is leading, though here comes Cole Beach quickly to her now. 3 Gems is there, wide side. Dad's Princess on impulse wants to get involved. Scottish Cheddar in behind a wall of horses, up and by 3/4 in 1:30 flat. Shake It If You Got It has come to a walk. Going to the top, that's Dad's Princess. Dad's Princess leading, second best on the outside for 3 Gems at 18-1. Scottish Cheddar trying to get involved. She's soon to challenge for third. Along the inside, Cole Beach through the stretch and to the mile. Dad's Princess, she's almost there. Up on the outside, 3 Gems. 3 Gems, Dad's Princess. Dad's Princess by a head. 3 Gems finishes up second. Third goes to Scottish Cheddar. Then came Shady Memories. Cole Beach rounds out the high five, 2-0-1-2. It was 8. Dad's Princess just holding on here over the 1. 3 Gems. Number 6, Scottish Cheddar finishes third. The 5, Shady Memories, fourth. Rounding at the high five, number 2, Cole Beach. 8, 1, 6, 5, and 2. It's your winning high five combination. 3-5 favorite right off the board in this. And it was well over $40,000 in new money wagered into this high five carryover. Thanks so much to the horse players for supporting each and every one of our carryovers here in London. Well supported, the high five carryover. And if Dad's Princess came back a winner, a 6-year-old daughter of sports writer out of Drop the Call by Cam Luck, owned by Yannick Marquis, Joni Paquette, Nicole Gagnon, Gerard Demir's training, Travis Henry driving to victory in 2-0-1-2. Dad's Princess, 17th career win, 3 on the season. Strong combination here in London. The Demir's Henry angle with Dad's Princess in taking the high five carryover race. Congratulations. Prices are up. $13.50 for Dad's Princess Exactor. $144.90 dollar try, $442.10. The high five 20 center, $1,753 and change. The double was a pair of 8s worth $20.60. The pick 3 for $273. A dollar pick 4, $51.60. We'll come back to it, but that high five play with Dad's Princess on top. $1,753.61 on a 20-cent wager. And again, the pick 5, 20-cent ticket came back at $52.77. Again, we thank our horse players for supporting the carryover of that high five in the 5th. Race 6 up next. It's the Shedden Veterinary Services feature. Their staff is out celebrating the holiday season with us tonight. The Shedden Veterinary Services, their feature race up and coming. It's trotters, no changes, field of 6 for an exactor try. Super coming your way in about 7 minutes. Here's that official rundown for race number 5. 3 Gems was second. Cove Beach 5th. On Impulse 6. Shake It If You Got It 7. Shady Memories for Scottish Cheddar 3rd. The 7 and Scratch Dad's Princess, a race winner. From the top, a 2, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3, Scratch 1. It's the back half of this Friday night program set to begin. Race 6 up and coming, as mentioned, the Shedden Veterinary Services feature. Their group with us on track tonight. Trotters, 6 of them. For race 6, Exactor Try and a Superfecta. I was closer than I thought. Looking at the picture, I was calling Dad's Princess by a head, maybe more like a snout. 8 Dad's Princess just holding on over the big long shot. 3 Gems at 18-1, finishing up second best in that high 5 carryover. 3 minutes away from race 6 trotting event. So race 6 up and coming. It's Trotters. Number 1, HA Code Red. Likely be the one to beat here if he can mind his manners in this one. He was in play in the late going into the far turn and rolled off stride. Took every chance away as a heavy favorite. Right now a 9-5 lukewarm favorite. Just ahead of 6, My Sweet MVP, and 5, Willie Strike. On the trot for race number 6. Led by the 1HA Code Red here for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster, Jack Ray, Jack Training, Scott Ray in the sulky. Next is a 2, a California Blue in a Raceway debut. Poet didn't know it, right? Kevin McGuire owning. It's Chris Johnston, Training and Driving 2, California Blue. Number 3, he's a big deal. Greg Dustin, Training and Driving for Ted Melchers, Maurice Dells, and Geis Vierstieg. I guess we're going to look at 5, Willie Strike next. This one for owner, trainer, driver Bill Meggins. Sporting the Gallopers Gold colors, the new colors for Bill Meggins on 5. Willie Strike. Number 6, My Sweet MVP, racing for Oliver, Del Maple Holdings Limited. Katie Graham condition. Jay Harris going back on board. There's that 3. He's a big deal. Dustin on board for Melchers, Delves, and the Vierstieg. Another one to look at, the 4, Royal T. This one for owner, trainer, driver Brad Moore of Sarnia. Field of 6 trotters, Exactor Try, and a Superfecta. And a feature race, the Shedden Veterinary Services Group joining us this evening. Marissa, Vern Wayne, and their staff from Shedden Veterinary Services. Their feature race right here for the Field of 6 on the trot. The 6, My Sweet MVP. Top 3 finishes, and all 3 London starts. She's been a runner-up finisher twice, and she got the maiden score in between those deuces. Outside post to overcome, but there is tons of early speed to work with. Looking to get a spot up close, this 6, My Sweet MVP, reuniting with driver Jay Harris. Here's that 1HA Code Red, a heavy favorite in each of his last 2. Had the mild upset win 3 back, and then he's 3rd, 2 back, and then last time out when making a big move into the final turn, rolled off stride, took every chance away as a heavy favorite. He'll have to mind his manners. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with for this son of Alarm Detector. Odds on right now at 4-5, just ahead of 6, My Sweet MVP at 9-5. Again, it's the brand new cobblers here for Bill Meggins. His familiar red and white colors to the wayside now, as he's got a sponsor with these colors in Gallopers Gold. Fabulous looking helmet and colors here on the veteran teamster Bill Meggins. He's the owner, trainer, driver, breeder, does it all here with 5. Willie Strike right now a 5-1, a value player just over a minute. One minute. Final call now. Final call. The starting gate getting set to roll into position here. Last call for wagers. Race 6, a standalone exactor try superfecta race. Multi-leg wagering. Starting up again, race 7 with the start of a pick 5. The race 8 starts a pick 4. So again, the multi-leg wagers continue. Races 7 and 8 tonight with pick 5 onto a pick 4 beginning in the 8th. Starting gates rolling here for race number 6. Final call. Trotters going on to the upper turn for the Shedden Veterinary Services feature. Got a large group down on the bottom turn awaiting a winning outcome here in race 6. Their feature, Shedden Veterinary Services. We welcome Marissa, Vern, Wayne, and the staff from their group joining us trackside for a winner's circle presentation following race 6. Trotters, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. And as expected, My Sweet MVP, the big daughter of My MVP, crossed right on over to grab the earliest control. She's quickly got it by 5 open lengths. My Sweet MVP stepping out tonight in London. Willie Strike is traveling second, third best away for He's a Big Deal. Gapping slightly in their early going fourth. Even money favorite, HA Code Red. That comes ahead of Royalty. The earliest trailer was California Blue in the Raceway debut. Quarter mile clocking just 31-4, so the field got closer now to this pace setter, My Sweet MVP and Harris. My Sweet MVP, the lead down to a length and 3/4. Willie Strike follows along second. He's a Big Deal with the front flight in third. Still a gap of 3.5 to HA Code Red from Off the Speed in fourth. Coming ahead of Royalty and trailing still California Blue. We've got 3 of them up front. Then it's a gap of 4 and 3 of them at the back. The half and 3 and 2 for My Sweet MVP. Just coasting along unchallenged here. My Sweet MVP getting them by the 5/8. Willie Strike continues to follow along in second. He's a Big Deal. Continues third. He's peeking to the outside and now gaining from fourth. The favorite, HA Code Red. Gaining for Ray. Up and by 3/4 and chased up going there. My Sweet MVP. Willie Strike coming to her now. Willie Strike is challenging into the final turn after 3/4. 135 flat. My Sweet MVP still doing some good things up front. Second best on the outside for Willie Strike. Locked in the box third. Travels He's a Big Deal. Set to tip wide for the drive home. HA Code Red. My Sweet MVP still there. Willie Strike on the outside. HA Code Red. Willie Strike. He might. Willie Strike and Megan's for the victory. HA Code Red on for the deuce in 2:06. Unofficial winner number 5, Willie Strike off the pocket ride. A 4-1 winner here for veteran teamster Bill Meggins. A winner over the favorite, number 1, HA Code Red. Then the 6, My Sweet MVP, and 3, He's a Big Deal. 5-1-6-3. It's unofficial. Judge's inquiry here in race number 6 involves action by 3. He's a big deal for a possible pylon violation. The unofficial 4th place finisher, number 3, he's a big deal, the subject of a judge's inquiry, possible pylon violation, holding all tickets. So tonight we welcome a large group from Shedden Veterinary Services. They're on hand for this winner's circle. Following race 6, welcome Marissa, Vern, Wayne, the rest of the staff with Shedden Veterinary Services. Winning their feature was the 5 Willie Strike. Here's Willie Strike coming back with a veteran teamster Bill Meggins on board, sporting the Gallopers Gold colors, the black and gold indeed. For veteran teamster Bill Meggins, he did it all. Owner, trainer, driver, and breeder of 5 Willie Strike, 3-year-old big out son of Alarm Detector. At a Market Strike by Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. It's the second career win. Second win of 2024. Both victories came in London for Willie Strike. And he gets there just in time. And again, we want to thank the big group from Shedden Veterinary Services for joining us for the Christmas party this evening. They're enjoying the action. Veteran teamster. I'm not giving his age away, but he's a veteran all right. Bill Meggins on board. Willie Strike taking race 6, the Shedden Veterinary Services feature. Congratulations. Judge's inquiry involving the 3, he's a big deal. He was inside 2 consecutive pylons, though he was not lapped on at the finish. Appears the 5, 1, 6, and 3 will stand. Again, the 3, he's a big deal, was inside 2 consecutive pylons, though he was not lapped on at the finish. 5, 1, 6, 3 looking to stand. Willie Strike, he did $10.60 on the nose, $38 even for the exactor. A dollar try, $66.65. Super for a buck, $167.25. The 20 center coming back at $33.45. Back for multi-leg wagers now. Races 7 and 8. Starting up pick 5 and pick 4 plays. We're going to give you 11 minutes. Wagering time on the 7th race trotting event. Exactor try, super again. This one starting up a $5,000 guaranteed pool on the pick 5. There are no changes. Class dropper number 3, Abby Cadabra. Expected to take some serious action here. 10 minutes to post time on our late pick 5. Race 6, the rundown. HA Code Red second. California Blue was 6. He's a big deal 4. Royalty 5th. Willie Strike, the race winner. My Sweet MVP finishes up in 3rd. From the top at 2, 6, 4, 5, 1, and 3. Willie Strike, Bill Meggins, Gallopers Gold winner. They're in race number 6. 7 minutes away from our late pick 5 starting up. Four minutes to go. Race 7, up and coming, as mentioned. Multi-leg wagers kicks off again. We got a pick 5 here in race 7, pick 4 starting up. Race number 8, a single for me is going to be this filly, Abby Cadabra from post 3, getting some big-time class relief. Travis Henry on board for trainer Steve Boston's singling up that filly right now, a 6-5 favorite. Going to go 4 deep, race 8 over into race 9, a middle leg. We're trying 4 star bets and 6 Wicked Discovery, who's backed off into class. 10th race trotting event, we're using 2 Muscles Forever, 6 Champagne Bettina, and 7 Final Dream. Deepest of all on the end of it, race 11, we're 5 deep in there with a 1, 2, 4, 5, and 8. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best go on a late pick 5 in London. And again, these multi-leg ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Improvement. Robert Reed Jr. here in the opening leg of the pick 5 using 3 Abby Cadabra, 4 Sant'Ambrosio, and a 5 Steel Reserve, who's been very sharp in his last couple of wins here in London. Robert 3 deep in the 8th. He went deepest of all, the middle leg, race 9. And he cuts it back with a pair in race 10, being the 2 Muscles Forever and 6 Champagne Bettina. And Robert opting to single up the 4 Monteverde in race 11. The finale, leaving right behind the car for Daryl Thiessen, is the 4 Monteverde, getting his nose back on gate. A single for Robert on the end of this $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5 play. 3 minutes away. Best of luck. Staying on the trot for race number 7 of 11, Exactor Tri Super, the pick 5 plays starting here. Number 1, Chasin' Jaden, Jeff O'Brien. He's the owner, trainer, driver, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Kerr-Wetlofer. Gone Madigan, the 2. It's Austin Sori driving for Shirley Symes. Mitch Tierney trains. Derek Reed owning. Steve Boston's training 3. Abby Cadabra. Travis Henry. Sant Ambrosio 4. Garrett Rooney for Robert Mawson. Cleveland Gretsch, along with Tina Scott and Leanne Davidson, with Daryl Laver training. Garrett Rooney on the 4. Paul McKenzie up on 5. Steel Reserve. The veteran trotter will try for 3 in a row. Paul McKenzie, co-owner, trainer, driver, sharing ownership with David Sheehan. Jacob Roberts, James Wood, sharing ownership of 6. Fast Resolution, Jacob Roberts training, Jason Ryan on board. And then 7 outside for Muscle Up the Goal, Patricia Gibb owning. Joe Shaw trained and Scott Braid ribbon. 7 trotters all on gate for this Exactor Tri Super opening leg of a pick 5 in London. So number 3, Abby Cadabra, current favorite here at 9 to 5. She finds an easier spot, though she has missed close to 3 weeks of racing action. Last starting here December 3rd, finished off the board, but she was racing against tougher before that, a couple of runner-up finishes. So Travis Henry stays on. This 3-year-old daughter of Cadabra, Abby Cadabra, holding at 9 to 5. She is a pick 5 player all day. Nice and easy score down here for the 5 Steel Reserve. 12-year-old son of Credit winner. 36-time winner now. After a pair of back-to-back wins through the month of December. Awesome check getter all through the 2024 season. Looking through the stats for the year, a 24 top 3 finishes from 38 outings, and again, most recently a pair of back-to-back wins over London. 2 minutes, 4/5 season's mark came 2 back December 6th, so it's great form coming in for the 5 Steel Reserve and Paul McKenzie. Another one to think about, the 4 Sant Ambrosio, going out 3rd time for trainer Daryl Laver. It's been 3rd and 4th for that trainer in the last couple of outings. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive, leaving right behind the car with plenty of gate speed to work with. Sant Ambrosio will try to offer more in this one. Opening leg of our late pick 5, going to be well up and over $6,000 in the pick 5 pool, still time. Less than 1 minute. Race 7, London, gates moving. Trotters going on to the upper turn. All 7 will be on gate for this, and this the opening leg of a late pick 5. Chasin' Jaden on the rail, then Gone Mad Again. Abby Cadabra, Sant'Ambrosio's in the center. Then Steel Reserve, Fast Resolution, Muscle Up the Gold. 8th out. Odds on, 4 to 5 status, 3. Abby Cadabra on the class drop here. They come. Off and trotting, Sant'Ambrosio came off the car first for Rooney, leaving out for second, Gone Mad Again. Outside of that, traveling third, the veteran. A Steel Reserve looking for a room at the inn, plugged in there for Chasin' Jaden. Away in 5th, the filly Abby Cadabra. Then next to last, travels Fast Resolution ahead of Muscle Up the Gold. So finding pylons was Steel Reserve, who did back off and settle in for third. Single file up and by the quarter mile at 29-1, tapping things up here on the front end mission. Rooney aboard. Sant'Ambrosio, a leader, a clear leader into turn number 2. Gone Mad Again for the trip in second. Steel Reserve on hold third. Chasin' Jaden is staying in there fourth. A peak to the outside in 5th for the filly Abby Cadabra, and there she goes. And that's got Steel Reserve out and rolling again. A multiple move. Steel Reserve is now on to take second and challenging with a lap to go. Half was 1:01.3. Big breather for the front end leader. That is Sant'Ambrosio still going forward with Steel Reserve up and at him on the outside. Third and in for Gone Mad Again. The toe up in 4th for 2-1 shot. Abby Cadabra. Then gapping slightly along the inside was Chasin' Jaden. Out of the backfield charges Fast Resolution. And at the back of the bus, though not out of it, Muscle Up the Gold. It's 3 in and 4 out. Up and by 3/4. Here it is in 132 flat. Sant'Ambrosio still on top, not going away. Steel Reserve is right on his number pad there in second, tipping 3 wide. Rounding the final turn is Abby Cadabra, looking for a way out. Is Gone Mad Again. Into the stretch they travel. Sant'Ambrosio doing all the work and trying to get paid. 3 across, battling on for second. A late surge for the filly Abby Cadabra. Sant'Ambrosio holds on. Very close for second. Gone Mad Again was punching through. And then on the wide side, Abby Cadabra, 2:03.1. So number 4, Sant'Ambrosio, gate to wire winner here for Garrett Rooney. In a place photo, number 2, Gone Mad Again. Gets there over 3, Abby Cadabra. Then it was 5, Steel Reserve, right there with them to be 4th. 4, 2, 3, and 5. Your top 4 betting interest here in the Superfecta. Race 7 winner is back. Sant'Ambrosio did close up as the 8-5 favorite. 4-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing out of Hawaiian Sweetie by Broadway Hall. This New York bred is owned by Robert Mawson, Clevin Gritch, Tina Scott, Leanne Davidson, Darrell Laver conditioned, and Garrett Rooney driven to win. Large crowd of on-track support for Sant'Ambrosio. First victory for trainer Darrell Laver, 2:03.1. And Sant'Ambrosio first win under trainer Darrell Lavers. Had a big season. 8th career victory. That's 3 on the season for Sant'Ambrosio all the way here. 203 and 1. 520 on the nose. Exactor were 1750. Dollar try 34.55. Super for $1 55.60. The 20 center it was worth 11.12. Moving right along, not wasting any time here. Going on to race 8 in about 5 minutes. On the pace for races 8 and 9, then on the trot for our final 2, races 10 and 11. So we got a pick 4 play. It'll be pace, pace, trot, trot throughout the sequence for this pick 4 coming up. Race 8, exactor try. Super also offered 5 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown for the 7. Chasin' Jaden was 7. Gone Madigan second. Abby Cadabra third. Sant'Ambrosio the race winner. Steel Reserve fourth. Fast Resolution fifth. Muscle Up the Gold was 6. From the top, 7-2-3. 1-4. 5-6. 4 minutes away from a late pick 4 in London. We'll have ticket ideas coming up shortly. As promised, late pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This 8th race starting up. A late pick 4. We've got pacing events for races 8 and 9. So in race 8, going 4 deep to start things up. Barely buzzed on the rail. Tries to make it 3 in a row. Better Than Awesome, I believe, is worth a look here. Or Garrett Rooney on board for Cassidy Schneider. Also including number 3, She's Lawless, and 5, Kelly's Kira. 2 deep in the 9th race. Again, still on the pace for the 9th. We're using 4 Starbets and 6 Wicked Discovery on the class drop. Trotting events, races 10 and 11. The 10th race, Muscles Forever, Champagne Bettina, Final Dream, Deepest of All, race 11, using the likes of Holly Road, Duke Dale, Monteverde, For All You Know, and All-Star Goldie from the trailing spot. Robert Reed Jr., his late pick 4 ticket idea. Gets a little cheaper to play along with Robert Reed Jr. on his play. 8th race, he's on Barely Buzzed, She's Lawless, and Kelly's Kira. Deepest of All for Robert, it's the 9th race pacing event. He's on Greystone, Cheeto, Starbets, Gracie T, and Wicked Discovery. Then he's cutting it back with Muscles Forever and Champagne Bettina, race 10. And a single for Robert on the end of it, number 4, Monteverde. One of Robert Reed Jr.'s best bets on the night. Monteverde in the finale, leaving right behind the car. A single on the end of the pick 4 play for Robert. $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Pacing event starts up the late pick 4 in London. Pacers to start up the late pick 4 in London. You're looking at 1, Barely Buzz, trying to make it 3 in a row with a rail advantage here for Wendy Warren-Timpano, Jamie Trott. Seat Spray Stables Limited, Nick Stewart, training and driving. Number 2, Better Than Awesome, Garrett Rooney on board for Dr. Steve Taylor. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. Shen Guo owning, Riley Simpson training. Number 3, She's Lawless, Jason Ryan goes on. Number 4, Premier Elsa, Travis Henry for the owner-trainer David Bain. And then 5, Kelly's Kara, racing for Hal Smith and Ian Smith of PEI. Rachel Andrew trains, Austin Suri in the sulky. And the outside chance for 6, Kylan. Kylan for owner-trainer Daryl Rofrich, Lauren House. Stays on board to drive. A field of 6, Pacers, Exactor, Tri Super. Late pick 4. So there's 1, Barely Buzz, 2-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. She's been on the lead in each of her latest 2, and she's been victorious in both, winning over Flamborough, 2 minutes, 1/5. Last time out over London, she's home in 29 and a bit to win 2, 1, and 2. And tonight, a rail advantage for one that loves to be on the lead. 2-1 currently, Nick Stewart on board, Barely Buzzed. Another one to consider would be the 3, She's Lawless, 3-year-old daughter of He's Watching. From off the pace last time out, a 3rd best finisher. A couple of nice horses in Brydown, All Kisses, who we've seen win quite easily this evening. A 3rd best finisher in each of her last 2. And number 3, She's Lawless, is the current favorite at 7-5. Jason Ryan on board for the trainer Riley Simpson and owner Shen Guo of Waterloo. Pretty good value on this 2, Better Than Awesome. Better Than Awesome, and needed that last race after missing more than 3 weeks. Was a 4th best finisher. Garrett Rooney was on board for that. There is early speed to work with. Better Than Awesome. 7-1 price, player right on the bit and looking kind of sharp here out of the post parade for sure. One to consider for the tries and superfectas and maybe even this opening leg of the pick 4 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool right here. Two to 1 action for this 5. This is Kelly's Kira. Another daughter of Better Than Cheddar here, racing for the Smiths of Prince Edward Island. Hal O'Ponnell, Ian of Stratford, Rachel Andrew, and Austin Sori. Trainer-driver combo with some deep Prince Edward Island roots. So it's the Island Connections gathering with 5. Kelly's Kira here. Right now a co-second choice at 2 to 1. One to think about and one to consider including in the pick 4 play. Just over 1 minute. Ten to 1 action here for the 4. Premier Elsa, as mentioned. We did the draw for a week from today. Friday, December 27th. Now, Premier Elsa, she's in kind of tough here. She finds a much easier spot. She's way down in class. A week from tonight, I believe I might have even picked her on top in my selections that's featured on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Again, Premier Elsa, I'm going to wait for her until next Friday when she is facing much easier competition. The draw already completed, and she finds a great spot to maybe show up in the winner's circle next week. We're talking about for Premier Elsa. Seconds away, the starter has called them in here for race number 8. It's the opening leg of the late pick 4. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Alrighty, Pacers moving up and towards the top turn. 6-5 for 3, She's Lawless. Then it's 2-1 for 5, Kelly's Kira. 5-2 for the 1, Barely Buzzed. Though the 2, Better Than Awesome, certainly caught my eye out of the post for a 9-1 price player for this. Field of 6, top of the stretch. It's fillies and mares on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. The late pick 4 in London begins now. They're off. Barely Buzz with a rail advantage. Has them in program order already. Barely Buzz out on top. Better Than Awesome securing the pocket ride. Right up there with them in third. She's Lawless. She's going for it. She's Lawless. Wanted nothing to do with sitting third. She got right line. She's challenging here, and they're battling up and towards this quarter mile. She's Lawless got bumpy gated, and Jason Ryan opts for plan B. He ducks and tucks once again with She's Lawless, and they're back in program order following a quarter mile of 29-1. Barely Buzzed is leading with a big long shot, Better Than Awesome at 18-1. Gets that pocket ride and a move again to the outside. She's Lawless at 3-5. She's going to try it again. Racing from fourth, we've got Premier Elsa. Red Shadow Roll in fifth for Kelly's Kira. Trailer at the back. Getting reminders was Kylan. Half clocked up in a minute and 1/5. Barely Buzzed is leading. She's Lawless one more time on the outside in second. Better Than Awesome watching this battle again from third, fourth, and wide. Premier Elsa at 25-1 in a good striking spot if good enough. Gapping on to cover was Kelly's Kira. Trailer on the in. Kylan up and by 3/4. 129-3. A 29-2 third quarter tilt, and they still go on with it. Barely Buzzed at 3-1, giving the cold horse shoulder to that 3-5 favorite. She's Lawless, who's not thrown in the towel just yet. It's Premier Elsa going to the wide side now at the big number. She's third. She's Lawless after a few bumpy steps at the quarter mile. She went a big one. She's home and cooled. Tight for second. Premier Elsa is in a place photo with Barely Buzzed, and finding some big interest late was the 5, Kelly's Kira. Closed up well to be fourth. 159-4. She's Lawless on top. So number 3, She's Lawless, used multiple times. A little bumpy at the quarter mile. Jason Ryan opted for plan B in the early going. Took back. Challenged again nearing the half. What a gutsy victory for She's Lawless. A 3-year-old daughter of He's Watching. On her way back for a winner's circle photo. So number 3, She's Lawless. Again, 3-year-old daughter of He's Watching. Out of Zanabayama by Leader Bayama, product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned by Shenguo of Waterloo. Second time for the trainer Riley Simpson. Jason Ryan was on board for this victory in 159-4. Big effort, big victory. She's Lawless on top. Congratulations. Eighth race went official 320. The win price for She's Lawless. Exactor 830. Dollar try 1785. Super for a buck. 28.15. The 20 center worth 563. Ninth up and coming. 9 minutes away. One final pacing event tonight. Races 10 and 11 featuring trotters. In the upcoming 9th race, scratch the 8, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Number 8 has scratched from the 9th. Exactor try, Super, and a pick 3 opportunity. Now we're 8 minutes away. Eighth race official rundown. Barely Buzzed was second. Better Than Awesome finished up 6. She's Lawless. Gutsy race winner. Premier Elsa third. Kelly's Kira 4. Kylan finishes up 5th from the top at 2, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5. And as mentioned, 9th up next, the final pacing event. Pick 3 begins. That pick 3 going on to a pair of trotting events for races 10 and 11 tonight. 5 minutes to post time here on the upcoming 9th race. Next live racing event coming up this Monday, December 23rd. That December 23rd date is always a big handle date, so we'll look forward to that. If you play the horses and you want to bet into some very nice pools, join us Monday evening, December 23rd, 5:50 start time, our final card before the Christmas break. Of course, no live racing both Christmas Eve and on Christmas Day. We will come back with the traditional Boxing Day matinee Thursday, December 26th. Note the post time, 12:50. And then we'll be back into it on Friday evening with a 5:50 start time. Then a very busy week of racing follows up Monday evening with the 5:50 regular start. Then Tuesday's New Year's Eve card. Note that post time, 6:30. We'll come back on New Year's Day with the regular 5:50 post. And Friday evening we'll complete that week at a 5:50 start time. Things are just ramping up here over the holiday season, and into January we'll be going back to the 4 days per week rotation, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings until the end of May. Here come your starters. Race number 9 featuring our final pacing event on the night. Races 10 and 11 for the Trotters. All-Star Smiles on the rail here. Garrett Rooney on board. This one leased and trained by Janice McEachern. Sam Taylor, Lauren House sharing ownership with 3. I guess we should look at the 2 first, right? Come See, Come Saw, opposed to Heather Pickett, Chris Jewett, John Gray on the ownership line with Heather training, Paul McKenzie on the 2, Come See, Come Saw. Then we'll go to 3, Greystone Cheeto. Again, Sam Taylor, Lauren House on the ownership line with Lauren, training and driving. Don and Heather McGregor share the ownership on 4, Star Bets. Peter Core training Scott Ray going back on board. 5 is Gracie T. Rob Doyle for Rod Duford, Ashley Duford conditions. Jean-Roch Meroy, Gerard Demers sharing ownership on 6 Wicked Discovery. Gerard training Travis Henry driving 6 Wicked Discovery on the class drop. Seven outside, we've got Leavin' with a Smile. It's Daryl Thiessen driving for the owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. The 8 was a scratch. So we've got 7 pacers all on gate for this exactor try. A super and a pick 3 opportunity. There's your favorite. There's your big class dropper. Number 6, Wicked Discovery. She's been racing against much tougher and winning. Got 9 wins this season. And her season's mark, her life mark, right here in London, 157-1. This 3-year-old daughter of McWicket. Very tough to go against if she's got anything close to her A game. With us tonight, Wicked Discovery at 4 to 5. She will be the one to take down. Got an exactor try, super, and pick 3 coming up here. Race number 9. Number 4, Star Bats, right here, reuniting with driver Scott Ray. Now, this big mare, she's been sharp in her last 3 outings over London. She's been first, and she's been right there, second best in her latest 2. And she gets a big shot with this group, leaving right behind the car. And there's tons of gate speed to work with. Star Bats, the big daughter of All Bets Off. Scott Ray going back on board right now, a 7-2. Second choice in behind the 6, Wicked Discovery. Less than 2 minutes. Number 2, Come See, Come Saw. Does her best work when racing up close. She's a 3-year-old daughter of Your Nemesis. Racing for trainer Heather Piggott, Paul McKenzie. Catch driving assignment here tonight. Again, there is some early gate speed to work with. If she can find herself a spot up close, she's one to consider for the try and superfecta here in race number 9. Just over 1 minute. Here's another one to consider. Should she show up with her A game tonight? This is 3, Greystone Cheeto. Greystone Cheeto, worth a look. All she needs is to find that A game formula to use with this group tonight. 4 to 1 currently, decent price. Seconds ticking down. The starter is calling them in here for race number 9 of 11. Again, this is the final pacing event on tonight's card. We're going to follow it up with trotters in races 10 and 11. 9th race, gates moving. And earlier on this evening, we had a feature race, the Shedden Veterinary Services feature going to veteran horseman Bill Meggins aboard Willie Strike. Well, that group from Shedden Veterinary Services on board for a visit to the Eye in the London Sky here for race number 9. They're on board for this pacing event. Field of 7, all on gate. We've got All-Star Smiles, Come See, Come Saw, Greystone Cheeto, Star Bets in the center, then Gracie T, Wicked Discovery, and Leaving with a Smile. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Odds on, 4 to 5 status. Wicked Discovery tries to drop and pop in this one. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Star Bets, the big daughter of All Bets Off, looking for the lead. It's a little bumpy. Pushing on through was All-Star Smiles. All-Star Smiles at 21 to 1 has Rooney sending this one on to the backside. Wicked Discovery parked through that opening turn, and at 1 to 5, she is going to touch down on the lead, and she will set the table early. This is Wicked Discovery going to the top, quarter mile, clocking of 28 and 4. On hold now in second, All-Star Smile. Star Bets finds a spot up close. She's traveling third. Come See, Come Saw, the midfield fourth, peeking to the outside. In fifth, Greystone Cheeto, that forcing the hand of Come See, Come Saw to travel first up. Going next to last was Gracie T. Leaving with a Smile is treading the field. It's going to be 5 in and 2 out here with just over a lap to go. Wicked Discovery brings them by the half in 59 and 4. Come See, Come Saw is challenging on the outside in second, third, and in. For All-Star Smiles, the toe up and four for Greystone Cheeto, the buried fifth for Star Bets. Gracie T, third over in the sixth, trailing though not out of it. Leaving with a Smile onto the backside. Final time, heavy favorite, Wicked Discovery still going forward. Up and at her on the wheel and challenging. Come See, Come Saw. Third and in. All-Star Smiles thinking about the 3 wide side. Greystone Cheeto after 3/4. 130 flat. Wicked Discovery still under fire here. Wicked Discovery, and they're going to come from everywhere. Come See, Come Saw still challenging, looking for some daylight at the end. All-Star Smiles and trying to come on through Gracie T. Wicked Discovery, she needs the line. Come See, Come Saw. Oh, it's awfully close on the line. A picture to decide tonight. Come See, Come Saw at 10 to 1. Wicked Discovery at 1 to 5. Who you got? This one's close, right down to the wire between the heavy favorite and a bit of a long shot in 2. Come See, Come Saw at 10 to 1, who just would not go away. Again, this one got very close. Wicked Discovery 1 to 5, trying to hold on. Number 2, Come See, Come Saw. Oh, they're on the line together. Too close to call on my end. Still waiting on a picture. That would go to 6. Wicked Discovery, the favorite, heavy favorite, just holds on. Wow. Come See, Come Saw second. Star Bets, nowhere to go there in third. Circle that one up for next time. The 5, Gracie T, finishes up in 4. The 6, 2, 4, and 5, top 4 unofficial. Second driving win on the night for Travis Henry. Second training win on the night for trainer Gerard Demers with Wicked Discovery. 3-year-old daughter of McWicked at a bon voyage, by no pan intended, for Jean-Roch Merois, Gerard Demers. Demers training for the double. Travis Henry driving for the double. A mile tonight for the drop and pop victory. Wicked Discovery 2-0, 1 and 2. Just holding on. Congratulations, and a congratulations as well, Gerard Demers, going north of $10 million and career trainer earnings. Did that this past week at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Showing up with a pair of winners tonight in Dad's Princess and here with Wicked Discovery. $270 on the win ticket, exactor $34.50. A dollar try, 53.20. The super for $1, 239.05, and a 20 center worth 47.81. Trotters for our final two races tonight. 10th race up and coming. No changes. Exactor try, super, late double. And then no changes in our 11th and final full field of 8 for the high five finale. 7 minutes to post time, race 10. Here's that rundown for race number 9, All-Star Smile 6. Come see, come saw. Big trip for Mackenzie there to be second. Greystone Cheeto fifth. Starbets was third. Gracie T fourth. Wicked Discovery. Winner, Leaving with a Smile 7th. The 8 was scratched. 4 minutes to post time in the upcoming 10th race. Trotters, field of 7 for an exactor try, super, and late double. I want to see the win photo from race number 9. And there it is. Yeah, kind of close, right? I was not going to attempt to call a winner in that one. Waited on a pitcher and just holding on. Number 6, Wicked Discovery at 1-5. Come see, come saw at 10-1, just missing. Good horse race between those two throughout the late stages. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 10th. Here's your field of trotters. Race number 10, claiming tags, $9,500 here, also eligible. Mares with non-winners, 700 last 5. One is Kilmartin Dreamer. Rob Doyle on board for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Mark LeMay owning. Gerard Demers training 2. Muscles Forever. Travis Henry trying to come right back. Then 3 Wolfpack Attack. Scott Ray listed for Joe Shaw and Bill Shaw. Bill trains. Connor Wade owning. It's Riley Simpson training. Number 4, Wadream. Lauren House. Satin Pajamas 5. The mare is owned by Jeff O'Brien. Eldon and Kerwedlow for Pamela Baum. Jeff training and driving. Number 6 stepping out. That is Champagne Bettina. John McQueen and Cameron McQueen on the ownership line with Cameron training. Daryl Thiessen on board 6. Champagne Bettina. Outside chance for 7. Final Dream, the closer, is owned and trained by Jason Sherman. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight. 7 trotters all on gate for this exactor try, super, and a late double. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute, starting car now in position, looking for these race 10 trotters to line up. Final call for wagering here. 6 to 5 for 6 Champagne Bettina. Action as well for the 2 Muscles Forever. For Guadream. 9-2 action tonight. He's been big double digits in all of his recent starts. Number 4, Guadream, taking the 9-2 action in this one. Gates moving. On the upward turn, Kilmartin Dreamer, Muscles Forever, Wolfpack Attack. Then it's Guadream in the center. Satin Pajama, Champagne Bettina, Final Dream. All 7 noses on gate. Picking up speed, here they come. Off stride at the beginning, 3, Wolfpack Attack went to a break the rough. And Champagne Bettina. Champagne Bettina is going to showcase her early speed once again this week. A 2-hole ride for Muscles Forever, dropping into 3rd. Final Dream will be racing up close tonight. The midfield 4th, and all alone there, Kilmartin Dreamer. Coming ahead of Guadream, who got away cleanly. Next to last was Satin Pajamas and the Gatebreaker. Wolfpack Attack just trying to catch up to them now. Quarter mile was 29-2. Champagne Bettina, 9-5. Second choice in front of the favorite. Muscles Forever, Final Dream at 17-1. Biding his time at a 3rd. 4th best, a little closer now for Kilmartin Dreamer. Guadream gets moving to the outside from 5th. Guadream, the chestnut, underway, forcing the hand of Final Dream to travel first up here for Rooney. Next to last was Satin Pajamas, coming ahead of Wolfpack Attack, 1 minute and 3/5 was the halftime. And it's Champagne Bettina still leading. Final Dream is coming to her now. Final Dream challenging with 3/8 left to go. And it's all dressed up and no place to go for the favorite now. Muscles Forever. A locked and blocked 3rd, 4th and wide. Guadream, who took the 6-1 action tonight. Buried in 5th. Kilmartin Dreamer under urging 6th. Satin Pajamas saving ground will be Wolfpack Attack up and by 3/4, 1:30-3. Champagne Bettina, keep an eye on House with the big chestnut, the big veteran. Guadream, 13-year-old, is striding up strongly here in the late going. Champagne Bettina, and Thiessen goes to work. Guadream coming to her along the inside. Muscles Forever. Champagne Bettina, Guadream. Another photo finish here in the 10th in London. A picture decides it between Champagne Bettina or Guadream. 2:01-4. Another very close one here. Only a photo finish decides this one. It's the 6, Champagne Bettina, or 4, Guadream. Hitting the line pretty much together. Too close to call and still waiting on a print photo here for race 10. It's the dead heat. Racing officials calling for the dead heat between 4, Guadream, and 6, Champagne Bettina. Nothing separating them. A dead heat for race number 10. So the winning connections will gather here with the dead heating horses. 6, Champagne Bettina. 4-year-old daughter of Archangel out of Daydream by Muscles Yankee for John and Cameron McQueen. Cameron training. Daryl Thiessen driving for the double. Gua Dream was dead heating as well. Gua Dream, 13-year-old Chestnut Geldit's son of In the Heat out of Grand Amy by Muscles Yankee. Sorry, my French is not all that great tonight. Connor Wade owning, Riley Simpson training, Lauren House driving for a triple aboard the 4 Gua Dream, involved in the dead heat here with 6 Champagne Bettina. So, multiple exactor tries, a superfecta. Payouts coming up here, a dead heating the winners, 4 Gua Dream and 6 Champagne Bettina. Congratulations. Okay, we got the connections with the dead heating horses from race number 10. We don't see the dead heats often, and we got the pair of them, Champagne Bettina and Gua Dream on the bottom turn right now for a doubled up winner's circle photo. There it is. Congratulations, folks. Champagne Bettina did all the work, and coming to her was Gua Dream. Dead heating there in race number 10. Congratulations. So win prices are $610 for Gua Dream and $340 for Champagne Bettina. Multiple payouts here, of course, with the dead heating winners. Exactor 4 on top, 24.10. 6 on top, 17 even. Dollar tries, 4 on top, 26.20. 6 on top. 16.70 the super with the 4 on top, dollar ticket 91.75, and with the 6 on top, dollar super 60.05. And with that, we're about 2 minutes away from our 11th and final. We're going to get right to it real soon. No changes. Full field of 8 for the exactor, try, and high 5 finale. Here's that rundown from race number 10. Kilmartin Dreamer 4th, Muscles Forever 3rd, Wolfpack Attack 7th, Gua Dream, a race winner in a dead heat, Satin Pajamas 6th, Champagne Bettina was a race winner in a dead heat, a Final Dream finishing 5th. So Thiessen driving a pair of wins tonight. Lauren House with a driving triple from the top, 4, 3, 7, 1 dead heat, 6, 1 dead heat, 5 in the bottom. It's the high 5 finale. Again, full field of 8, no changes. Next. So I'll get you to Will Pays. Daily double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, Will Pays. On to race number 11, and maybe even get a shot of that win photo from race number 10. Look forward to seeing that dead heat win photo. It'll be on display, I'm sure, at some point. Trotters on parade for a high five finale. Led by one, Holly Road. Lauren House tries for a walk-off grand slam in this one. Driving for owner Fred Freer, the trainer Cassidy Schneider. Duke Deo 2, Nick Stewart for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Then 3, Muscles of Plenty, Scott Ray on board for Patricia Gibb, the trainer Joe Shaw. Kerry Howard owning, Jeff Graham training for Monteverde. Daryl Thiessen tries for his triple. For All You Know is 5, Rob Doyle on board for Dennis Duford, trainers Ashley Duford. And then 6, Zach 2 the Max, Andy Moore on board for Megan O'Neill, trainers Herb Moore. Number 7, He Will. The owner, trainer, breeder, driver, Bill Meggins, tries to double up on the night for Galloper Gold. And then trailing out the 8, All-Star Goldie, Travis Henry, driving for All-Star Farms, and Steve Watson, Steve training. Full field of 8 on the trot for an exactor try and super high five play. Good luck. I'm going to go back and correct myself for the winners of race number 10. Daryl Thiessen was actually driving his 3rd winner on the night. You see him here with Monteverde. He gets a great shot to Grand Slam his way out of this Friday night in London. Thiessen was a winner aboard Brydown All Kisses race 2. The Favaro Sealster back in race number 4. And then Thiessen was in the dead heat win photo in race number 10 aboard Champagne Patina. So indeed, Daryl Thiessen gets a shot at a walk-off grand slam here aboard for Monteverde here in the finale. Here's a look at number 8, All-Star goalie Travis Henry, another multiple driving win night in London for the trailing spot tonight. Aboard All-Star Goldie, this daughter of Muscle Up. 3rd best finisher, 2 back, and then went first up for a ways in the latest, faded in the late going. Taking some 4-1 action here this evening. Again from the trailing spot, All-Star Goldie. We'll try for a piece of the high five finale. We mentioned Lauren House has a shot at the 4 driving win night. This one would come aboard Holly Road. Lauren House started things up in the opener aboard Mighty Mary. He came right back in the 3rd aboard Jim's Son, and then involved in that dead heat photo. 4 win with the old horse Gua Dream, a 13-year-old chestnut. Was up in the final strides. The dead heat was Champagne Bettina. So both House and Thiessen with driving triples on the night. Looking to cap it off in a big way here in our 11th and final. Less than 1 minute. Non-jackpot. High five finale coming up with a full field of 8 on the trot. Still time as the starting car rolls into position. And we'll thank you all for joining us tonight. Those of you on track, be it throughout the grandstand or up at the top of the fair for the dining experience. So glad you were able to make it out for live racing in London. We also thank the Shedden Veterinary Services Group joining us trackside for a winter circle presentation and a bit of a visit up to the eye in the London sky this evening. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Taking in the live horse racing action here at Western Fair District. Trotters going in behind are Holly Road, Duke Deo, then Muscles of Plenty, Monteverdi. For all you know, Zach to the Max, he will. All-Star Goldie in the trailing spot. Full field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. 8-5 favorite status for 4. Monteverdi into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the high five finale, and it is go time. They're off. Holly Road to take them on out of there. Muscles of Plenty looking for a spot up close. Up on the wide side, Megan's is sending. He will is after them now. Second best on the outside. Through the opening turn they travel. Holly Road on top. This is going to be He Will, 4-year-old son of Muscle Mass, with a quarter-mile challenge for the veteran teamster Bill Meggins. He's been in the winner's circle once tonight. It appears he wants to try and get there again. 28-3 was the quarter-mile clocking. Quick opening panel for this group. Holly Road giving the cold horse shoulder to He Will at a big number. Parked out in second. Third and in. Muscles of Plenty. Monteverdi getting underway for Thiessen is fourth best on the outside. Also into the flow and on the go. All-Star Goldie with this front flight in sixth, and inside Duke Deo. The back markers are well back. For all you know, comes ahead of Zach to the Max. 59-1 was the halftime speed. So the front 6 have paired up with just over 3/8 left to go. Holly Road is still going forward. Second and in for the long shot. Muscles of Plenty stalling was He Will. Saving ground to gain a position. Duke Deo rolling out there wide. Monteverdi widest of all, way out there. All-Star Goldie circling up for Travis Henry. And getting involved now into fifth. There goes For All You Know. And Zach to the Max is coming. 130 flat for 3/4. Still doing good things up front. Holly Road still coming in the wide side. All-Star Goldie trying to come on through between trotters. Muscles of Plenty into the stretch day turn. Holly Road still selling it here. Trying to buy it. All-Star Goldie in between trotters at 15-1. Muscles of Plenty, and Ray is in for a pair of wins tonight. Close for a second. A blanket finish there. 201-4. Very close finish. Now, I thought Ray had won an earlier one, but I think he's been second best a few times tonight. That's what had me thinking that he was getting in for 2. That's his first win on the night, but he's been right there in a few races this evening. So Scott Ray upsetting here in the finale at 15-1. That's his first winner on the night, but he's been right there with a few others throughout the night. A blanket finish, 5 across here in the high five finale. Winning combination required to cash in the high five. 3, 2, 4, 1, and 8. Scott Ray back for his first win on the night. Muscles Aplenty. Muscles Aplenty, 7-year-old daughter of Angus Hall that have Show Me Your Muscles by Muscles Yankee for Patricia Gibb, trainer Joe Shaw. Scott Ray driving this one to a victory, 201-4 at a price 15-1, topping the High Five finale. Congratulations. All right, race 11 going official. Got some prices here. 33.30 on the nose for Muscles Aplenty. Couple of doubles as well. Gua Dream in front, 153.80. Champagne Bettina in front, 39.40. Pick 3 were 36.76. $1 pick 4, 493 and change. There was a pick 5 for 20 cents, worth 468.13. The exactor, how about that? 773.50. Dollar try, 1,029.15. The high five, 20 setter. It's another one coming back at over $1,500 tonight. So the high fives both coming back at over $1,500. This one $1,552.03 for the 3-2-4-1-8 high five combo. The official rundown: Holly Road was 4, Duke Deo 2nd, Muscles Aplenty the winner, Monteverde 3rd, For All You Know 6th, Zach to the Max 7th, He Will finishes up 8th, All-Star Goldie finished 5th. From the top, 4-2-1, 3, 6, 7, 8, and 5. Mile time 2, 1, and 4. Scott Ray closing things out. Big exactor, big try, big high five payout in the finale. We're going to do it all over again. Monday evening, December 23rd. A free program is available for both the December 23rd and the Boxing Day matinee card. Those programs are now available on their website at theRaceway.wfd.com. That'll do it then. There is still some simulcasting in-house. The slots are open late for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Thanking you all for joining us, as mentioned, and enjoy your weekend.